So there we are, back in the game. Got rid of my headache, which is pretty good. Just a quick mention about the Warrind build. The Warrind build is not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. The problem is that I do not have any support for the Warrind build. I have more support for the Thorns build. That means our Thorns build is actually way better at the moment because we got so much support for it. We do miss out on core skill damage, which would improve the Warrind itself, stacks on the Warrind and all this shit. That means we have a little bit of an issue with this build, so we can't really play it. We've also not enough legendary powers for it, etc, etc, etc. So didn't I? Yeah. This is the reason why Warrind wasn't really great for us, and we are still better off using Thorns build. I seriously doubt that Warrind is faster than what we do at the moment. It depends how we go through the dungeon and what we are gonna do in the dungeon. How are we approaching the dungeon? Because many dungeons we just ran past every enemy. And yeah, that makes our build in the end a little bit slow in terms of speed. Leveling speed in the end, which is not that great. But like I said, we do not have enough support. If you would go immediately for support like getting core skill damage and all this shit, you might be better off with Warrind compared to what we do here. So poison damage, control impaled, explosions, battle hardened. We're gonna go for the battle hardened. And we're also gonna take one of these. So next up is getting obviously Paragon as fast as possible to be level 100. And also we kind of want to try to get our glyph up and running as high as possible so that we are essentially able to put it in the right place. And after that we miss out a couple of levels to get to the next glyph. To get stronger in the end. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, obviously we're gonna run more of these nightmare dungeons. By far at the moment what I've seen the best you can do in terms of value. Not just value in terms of leveling, also value in terms of getting your shit up and running. Oh wow. It's going our way. Collect animals, okay. In the game.
time. I need time to do that.
No, perfect. Just shield trying. There's at least one more missing. Ouch. 'Cause stuns are real. $203. It's the last level. And then we switch the glyph with another. And change a little bit around our paragon points.
Out for blood, eh? Yeah, give it over.
Yeah, give it over. Wow. This was what I was looking for.
Use it well.
Re-evade charges, that's nice. 18% movement speed. 22 all stats and 54 poison reduction. Offensive. Yeah, 48. Seems good.
That's a deal.
Oh yeah, right. Paragon point. Yeah, we change this glove with this glove when it is full. This gives us a lot more value. Da-da-da. I don't like that you are not able to use sprint with your mount in the study. There's a Legion event. Oh. I don't care. Still a little bit clunkier in game. I mean, look at this. Oh, these things.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
We're not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
What was that? I was full health. Wow. What happened there? Are they gonna hit so hard, those guys? I mean, what's gonna happen if you get onto a higher level and is there literally no part to breathe? Yeah, these things hit so freaking hard.
You're a saint.
These crystals, they are annoying and they hit fucking hard. Might have been a crystal that destroyed me. Doo-dum. Yeah, got a lot of shit out of it.
That's a deal.
I still feel like resistances, like poison resistance, it's not great.
Give it over.
Why are all of these random drops worse with the legendary powers compared to the shit I'm gonna get out of my
I'll shake that to you then.
book? Not all of them, but most of them. Quick killers, okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. And why the fuck do I always have the same region
I
to
can't
play
do that here.
in terms of dungeons? These were randomly created, these things, and I still have only these dungeons in this region. There's nothing beyond. I mean, yesterday we had different ones, but today was completely in this region here.
I need more.
It's kind of annoying to see always the same fucking dungeons happening all over again. Yeah, this is the typical Blizzard Entertainment random factor. The random that isn't actually random, because it's so obvious in so many kinds of ways how it is. It's 1, 2, 3. It is kind of weird, to put it that way. It is kind of weird all the time to see how their random shit works. It feels like it's not random, it feels like it's calculated. You know? That's a little bit of an crazy thing happening there. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's a different region. Why did I thought? Okay, I don't know. Something went wrong there in my mind. It's also on other games on Blizzard Entertainment. Same as with Diablo 3.
While I'm in town.
It was kind of calculated to see how often I got the same shit all over again and again and again and again and again and again. But other abilities, you never got them. Or other things, you never got them. Never ever. It's like I haven't seen them at all. And that was pretty, not gonna lie, pretty obvious that this random generator they have is not quite random. There's a lot of stuff happening around this. Okay, we have orbs. And these grind things, which are pretty much insanely annoying. Not gonna lie. And we got my best friends here. The lunging strike put me there. Well, that's the problem about the lunging strike. Sometimes it teleports you where you don't want to be. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why are they bleeding? They're burning. I mean, the fire area underneath this guy is so much damage, that's just incredible, but you aren't able to really avoid that, so you need to take it. I mean, you can put in this game a trillion evade buttons, you are not able to avoid this. Most definitely not. not possible. It was just too fast. I actually thought I was standing relatively safe. I don't know what this this bubble is these guys have around. This one. But they are somehow immune to something. I don't know what it is. Is it bleed? Is it whatever? Thorns maybe? But because it feels like they are immune to thorns. All of them. All enemies in range. Because apparently after you kill one of those, everything else is just dying. Again. What was that? I seriously... I wasn't looking at the right position to realize what's happening there. And this is happening multiple times that I actually don't know why the fuck did I just die. What was the reason? This is something I need to watch later, because I was most definitely not in these areas. And this is why people are gonna play Rewind. This is not even high. I mean, we don't have the greatest gear at the moment, not gonna lie. But this is not even high. And I'm so lucky I get always the same fucking idiots. And the problem is on PlayStation you're not even able to focus target them correctly. That's the biggest oof. There we go. Got it fully upgraded. I mean, not fully. It goes up to a level 20, but at the moment, this is fine to me. And now off to the next one. I mean, you have seen that I had 3 out of those guys with these areas around them. I don't know what that is. Is it the slow that they can't be slowed or something like that? Because I have seen a lot of immune, but it feels like they do not get any damage at all. Usually I pull enemies in and they just die immediately.
This will do nicely.
This is the old what I have, but it is just great. It has Thorns, movement speed, and cooldown reduction. It's just perfect.
Well struck.
Will be really hard to find something else there. Boy, right out of the box. But these stats are shit. I mean, it's 805, which is pretty good, but the stats are just shit for me. Unfortunate. Yeah, we can actually... So in this slot... There's this one. Okay, it needs not this. Okay, this was our way at this spot. But we could get it out of this. Must have 30%. We could go like this. $22. The same. Yeah, we got the requirements, yes. And in here we're gonna put that. And we already got 40 strings. That means we can get rid of this. It's theoretically our way. We need this. Already got the 40 strength. To get the 40 strength, it's pretty easy. You got 10 strength here, and you got 10 strength here. It's as easy as that. So we get 6% damage reduction from close enemies now. 14% damage by berserking, 6 dexterity. Okay, that was right. Means we have 2 more nodes. Doesn't really matter. We would get dex, strength, willpower, or willpower, strength, willpower. I take the dex. $48. Close to 50%. Yeah, usually we kind of want to get the problem is that this board is actually some sort of good. We would need to get here damage by fortified and damage by healthy, and then to this damage reduction that would be 8 damage reduction while fortified. The problem is the glyph is down here, and around the glyph is actually shit. All power damage and strength, and damage reduction while healthy is not crazy good, because you get one hit and then you are not healthy anymore. So this is the problem. The way you need to go through here to this point and then to this point, and this is not even great. It's just shit. This is the next point in terms of damage negation you would get from fortify. It's way better. On the other hand, we are gonna go with this board, which is kind of better because the way is just way shorter. We can basically go in here around this and then to this point, and we get the vulnerable node. We also get we need to get a little bit more willpower. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. And we also get vulnerable damage and strength, which is pretty sick. Yeah, we should get some willpower nodes on the way. Not gonna lie, the thing with the willpower is pretty harsh. But this is what's going to what's gonna happen next. Four evades. That's pretty good. Next pod is at level 80. So we have a little bit of leveling to do to get there. The only thing you can hope for is to get at the end a lot of cooldown reduction. Let's do it this way. Yeah, we need to get the other one also to 15. Make it possible that it reaches all the shit it needs to reach. Oh wow, turn the sound a little bit down, please, Blizzard. I mean, it's nice to know, yes, there are shamans, but... Wow, this is so fucking annoying. That's literally unbelievable. I'm a naked green man. That sounds like an alien. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Why didn't he get destroyed from the Thorns AoE? %90 of all deaths I had, I have no idea what the fuck killed me. There's so much going on your screen. And I've literally no clue what the fuck killed me there. I just don't know it. Here.
Ready yet.
What is that? What is that damage? Again, it's somewhat with poison. I have poison resist. How is this even a thing? This is one shot and then he gets a poison area on the ground. That kills me so hard. Don't tell me that this is this poison thing. That killed me so. Plus, obviously, other shit going on there, but. This hit from this guy is also... Yeah, all of this together added kills you, but they are there. They are all there at the same spot. Wow, this is a disco effect.
Not ready yet.
Unbelievable. Some physical hits are... I mean, I have so much damage reduction that shouldn't be a thing at all. And on the other end, if an enemy like that is... like this guy is hitting you, that does not deal much damage at all. Also feels like these raids never get Thorns damage from you. It's sometimes a little bit harsh. And don't tell me, yeah, man, you can avoid that, man. Then you need to. This is not avoidable. This is just they shoot at you and you're basically dying immediately. Wow. I don't know, I have so much damage negation. Yes, they nerfed a lot of this damage negation, but I have so much damage negation. I don't know how much I should stack. I mean, the next thing is vulnerable damage negation. What's coming next? You know, that's basically my question. What's coming next? We need to stack a little bit willpower, because apparently at the moment the most things are active because of things like, where is it, 69 to all stats. That includes basically everything. And at a specific point we're gonna get rid of this, obviously. And I don't know if we will get something with 69 to all stats.
My bags are full.
I know your bags are full, I can see that.
It is a deal. Very nice. Good price. It is a deal.
So off to the next one. Will take time until we are able to use our next glyph. I think the biggest problem with this build is still that it is hard to apply vulnerable to all enemies around you. This is a big issue with Barbarian and usual. As a Rewind Barbarian, you apply this basically all the time with this one ability. Oh, again, this shitty fucking dungeon. I don't know how often I need to do this. In the last couple of days, I have done this dungeon at least 15 times. I know that's not a lie. But I like when they explode like this. This is so funny. The only thing I don't like is that I'm actually dead. How about you use your ability after I press this button multiple times? Not gonna lie, controls on PlayStation are horrible. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. We're gonna suffer. The funny thing about this is that you're basically dead the whole time when you fight. Look, this is me being dead already. I have no life. But since it drops, I'm still able to heal against that, which is good. I'm not saying that this is shit. It's funny to watch it. It's funny to realize that, but it's also good. 90% of all time, I have no clue what's going on my on my screen. I mean, how would you even know? It's just everything is red.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Is this Midnight Heaven? Change a little bit the layout.
Not ready yet.
This consumes so many pots, that's just crazy.
Not ready yet.
Take this home.
Yeah, give it over. That's a deal. I'll shake on that.
Oh boy. I get some really harsh hammers here, but with insane amounts of damage. But I never... I can't use them
Yeah, give it over.
without... I mean, I would lose 100% basic skill damage out of my 400 and whatever not.
I'll shake on that.
Yeah, shake on that. Shake your booty, booty.
I'll shake on that. Luck to you then.
Next one. The goal is to get this one up to level 15 today.
Not while I'm in town.
We are actually doing this for the range, nothing else. Shamans. I can see shamans.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Not ready yet.
I think this is something you need to start to ignore. As long as you don't need to kill them.
Not ready yet.
Okay, this one's dead.
Not ready yet.
One's also dead. These are actually fucking annoying. Oh, traveling. We are at the traveling phase.
Not ready yet.
Okay, let us you destroy everything, whatever it is. Played one. They all enemies? Seriously?
Not ready yet.
Oh, where's the shitty thing? Oh, it still got the armor. This is buggy. There was no one around with armor push, and the shaman still got the armor.
Not ready yet.
You need to try to focus shit out. The problem is on controller, it's really harsh to control to focus shit out. I always said it was a bad idea to get couch co-op into this game. It was a really bad idea. Couch co-op basically destroys the game. I killed at least 6 enemies, but... Oh, 18 remaining. Ouch.
Not ready yet.
Now 21 remaining. Yes, is this fire AoE underneath those guys? Deals an incredible amount of damage, especially with the explode. Yeah. What? Where did you came from? Level 13. Yeah, it's so many things coming together which kills you so hot there. Which I don't really understand, because most of the time I have 40% damage negation from our buff. Challenging shot, and then I have 48% damage negation from close enemies. Then I have fortified damage negation, and so on and so forth. There's a lot going on with all of this. Let's go there.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger. I'll take it off your hands. Well struck. This will do nicely. Stay sharp, my friend.
Offensive. Defensive. Reduces incoming physical damage. I know. But by how much? That's the question. By how much reduces armor your physical damage? I mean, we know it's 5,600 armor, but how much damage reduction do you get from this physical damage reduction? Is this listed as physical damage reduction? No, it's not listed. Armor contribution. Hmm. I'm gonna take a break. 5 minutes. See you then. So shit goes on. What's the next one? These barricades.
Protect me!
I literally pressed this button, these buttons, multiple times.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, it's portals. Shit.
Not
Most likely do not care about these portals at all.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Let's wait.
We got separated. My friends.
Not ready yet.
That was a cool dungeon. It was something else. Not always the same shit. Happy about that. To see
Unusual,
another aesthetic.
a good addition to my wares.
First time
Always
seeing that.
to buy surprise inventory. Well, I would like that.
I would like that.
Unusual, but a good addition. Blessings on you, friend.
Maximum lives, not bad. How much? 4,500. That's actually kind of a value. 3 prisoners. Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Not ready yet.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Not ready yet.
His ability is also absolutely insane. See that?
I'm not ready yet.
First of all, you get frozen and it destroys you so hard.
Not ready yet.
Thank God. Still not a level. Crazy, feels like it takes ages to level this up. But it also feels like it takes ages to level our character up. I mean, we are at level 72. We still have 73. We still have 27 levels in front of us. And it feels like it's not gonna end at all. By the way, today is also... yeah, well, I guess we will not see... the world boss today. More like tomorrow, maybe. Wait. We wanted to talk to this guy.
It is a deal.
Very nice.
Good price.
The other one is upgraded. This is not upgraded. Yeah. This thing just got insanely powerful. Oh yeah. It did. I love when this happens. I don't know why it happens and what is going on, but it happens. My card froze again. And we get 3,000 Thorns by berserking because we upgraded.
How nice.
Yes, there is Hell Tide. We're gonna go this Hell Tide.
My skills unmatched. You'll see. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
This is obviously buggy. Sometimes you can't upgrade these things. Nobody knows why. It's just literally buggy. 6 minutes, okay, that's not gonna be useful. Yeah, I can't upgrade it. It wouldn't let me. Let's just go out and find some things to loot. I'm looking for these ore things because they have actually stuff in it. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Just gave me a protection chest. You gotta be fucking shitting me. What the fuck's going on? Usually there's nothing going on in this area. And now you get, apparently when you open up the chest, a minute before this shitty thing ends, you get 12,000 enemies attacking you. Wow, seriously. This was a little bit obvious right now. I mean, seriously. Usually there is nothing going on in these areas. They are empty like fuck. And then you have 1 minute left of this bullshitty fucking thing. And there's literally every enemy from the fucking map running at you. Oh. Sometimes the game is, I don't know. It's just, it's so obvious that this is on purpose. Some bullshit on purpose. Which I really don't understand. So we are still not able to upgrade anything at all. That means, first of all, I'm gonna get my level. Second of all, I'm gonna restart the game because apparently it is buggy. So, this is something that should not happen. But the whole game is really crazy buggy. There are so many issues and problems. And what I don't understand about this is basically, why the fuck are they gonna nerf classes and class abilities and shit like that? Making balance changes if there are so many issues and bugs still in the game. This is like Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects. They build and build and build new things which are totally useless most of the time. Not even any kind of value features. The problem behind this is the whole program ran shit. It just ran like shit, and they didn't fix that. And everyone in the community was saying, please fix this issue, please fix that issue. They always had some issues with this program, and they just didn't fix it at all. And now they are kind of mad because people are running away. They are going to Final Cut. They are going to DaVinci Resolve. Even I'm using DaVinci Resolve at the moment, even if I hate DaVinci Resolve. But in the end, it is better. It basically is better. I mean, it's a free software. You can get it for free. You just need to download it. Of course, the full version has a couple of features which are pretty nice. Okay, why am I not able to upgrade anything at all? Oh, I'm doing every time the same fucking mistake, and then I'm saying that the game is buggy. Oh, this is so confusing. You always run to the blacksmith to upgrade your shit, and then jewelry needs to be upgraded here. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, Blizzard. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. It's my mistake, my issue. I'm always doing the same fucking... It happens every time, believe me.
Colour and brilliant.
Oh, we still got some of these
Stars guide you.
things. So let me show you exactly what. 957 thorns, 15% movement speed, 12% damage reduction while fortified. This is pretty good. 11% cooldown reduction. Wow, this thing is ridiculous. Might jump back. And let me put this into there. Compared to this one, I mean, don't get me wrong, but that's 4% more movement speed, which is great. Something around 4% more cooldown reduction, 4.2 to be honest. 12% more damage reduction while fortified, which is pretty crazy. And close to double thorns. And more thorns from berserking. And since we have berserking all the time, that's pretty good. That's really good. That was at least something that was really necessary, especially the push in thorns.
Let it
That was
steal. For when
incredibly necessary.
stay sharp, my friend.
9 million gold. How are we looking here? I mean, plants are great. Yeah, Forgotten Souls is the hardest material to get. Ooh, we got really far down from those. We should start crushing things again. And we should actually have a look to our stash right now, because there is a lot of shit going on in my stash I really don't like. There's a lot of shit in there I could just destroy immediately. Like, these are okay. Shite skills generate 4 fury per second. I keep that. That's close to 40. 40 is the highest. I keep that. We could put this into our, you know, inventory. That's okay. Well, this could be destroyed. This could be destroyed. I think this could be also destroyed. 4%? Okay, no, we keep that. Keep this. Keep this. Go away. Keep this. Yeah, it's unfortunately the only one I have. We should also keep this. And this could go into our inventory. So this is junk. This is junk. This is junk. This is junk. And the other two we put in our inventory. A bit cleaning to do here.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings on your return.
I have no clue what she said. Or what she was talking about. No. This one. Yeah. Oh shit. We got some. Poison weight is good. Shitty damage, I don't care. Physical damage is good. Thorns is good. Battle hardened is cool. Sort of with this. It actually seems like that our modem likes this a little bit more when we stream with a minute delay. At least it seems like it.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah. Finally, I got some good pull.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate ghosts. Just gonna stand here and wait until it's over. I have no clue what happened here. I just got ripped like hell. And I don't know why. Again. I don't know why. I seriously don't know. I have no clue what killed me there. But I know one thing for sure. These guys with these AoE thingy things around them, I don't know what it is. It's kinda negating the damage of all enemies around them. Like freaking What is killing me? Tell me what the fuck is killing me? This is so stupid. It can't be that I'm able to survive millions of enemies and then there is one enemy that kinda apparently one-shots me immediately. Because that was obviously a fucking one-shot. Unbelievable. Seriously, unbelievable. I got killed 3 times in the same fucking group. And I have no clue what the fuck killed me. It was instant. I was full HP and with one shot I was dead. I'm sorry, I mean, I have no problem with getting killed sometimes from time to time, but a one-shot. We are talking about a one-shot. What the fuck am I supposed to do against the one-shot if I don't have any idea where the fucking one-shot is coming from? Wow.
Not ready yet.
The door open, yeah. I'm able to survive multiple enemies, multiple elites, but apparently one of these elites had an ability that killed me with one shot.
Not ready yet.
And sometimes it's actually really annoying to play a game like that. It would have been also nice to know what these abilities are they have. I mean, how the fuck should you know? There are just a couple of symbols and you have no clue what the symbol means, actually. It apparently just got lots of life back. Trash mobs. Fucking trash mobs. How? What happened? There is no indication for... Okay, this happened. You died from that. Wrathful Phantom. What is a Wrathful Phantom? What the fuck killed me there? Tell me, I don't understand that. I seriously have no fucking clue. What is that? Where is this damage coming from?
I need time to do that. Not ready yet.
Yeah, I was red. I seriously don't know, and I'm happy if someone would be able to tell me what the fuck killed me there multiple times. Literally multiple times. I was a one-shot against apparently a wrathful whatever thing. How is this a thing? How is this even possible?
Finest quality.
One shot. I survived so many things, and literally in this dungeon I was just one shot all the fucking time. I'm sorry, but no. Seriously. This is ridiculous.
That's good for me.
Wow. The whole fucking time I've survived so many things. I changed my necklace, which gave me actually more defense when I'm fortified. And apparently I still get one shot. I mean, what I mean, not still, I got one shot. For no reason at all. I'm gonna take a break because that kinda... I don't know what this was, but this then... I mean, this must be a bug. There was not one elite in the one shot before the last. There was no elite. There was nothing. There was literally nothing that would have been able to one-shot me. There was just a trash mob one-shotting me. I mean, literally, I was there in the corner and I was one-shot. I've actually made a recording. I could watch that later on to figure out what happened there. But this is stupid. I mean, sorry, but one-shot. That made absolute no sense. Absolute none. There was no indication for a one-shot to kill me instant. That was just a bunch of stupid trash mobs hanging out in this corner. And apparently it was capable, someone was capable of one-shotting me. I mean, how are you able to survive in hardcore if something like that happens? Explain, care to explain. I mean, I'm down for literally so many things, and if I play shitty, I'm also okay with, yes, I died. But I'm not okay with, hey, there's no indication for anything, but you just got one shot from a fucking trash mob. Seriously. I'm gonna go take a break. So, I did record this. I just sent it over. That was my first death. Yeah, one shot. One guy ran through me and this killed me. One guy ran through me and that killed me. I was the first. I was actually also fortified, which gives me... Another guy ran through me. This is this charge ability from those guys. That killed me instantly. In this huge group. Which is kinda crazy, I'm sorry, but... This happened 3 times. It was no special ability or something like that. It was just this one guy running through me. It is this charge and somehow this charge one-shots me. So let's see, this one time I really didn't understand why this happened. Let's find this part, was relatively late in the recording. Okay, I have no clue what happened there. I'm full health and in 1 second I am completely dead. Yeah. Nothing indicates anything. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue what killed me there. I can't say it. I can't tell. I'm seriously not able to tell what the heck killed me there. It was just a one shot from somewhere, from a trash mob. Not gonna lie, incredibly annoying.
Town.
Incredibly annoying. The thing is, this was the whole dungeon through and through. The whole dungeon I had exactly these things. How is it possible that, like, one snap, it's really just one snap. The whole time I have literally no issues, no crazy issues at all. And with one snap, the game explodes on me like hell. I'm gonna get one-shotted all the time from stupid abilities I've survived before multiple times. With a lot of buffs, with actually more strength, more defense and all this shit. I've survived all of this before without any issues, and now I have one issue after the other. I didn't level up, I didn't do any shit at all.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I mean, look what I am able to survive.
Not ready yet.
That was close. Look what I'm able to survive. But apparently before I wasn't able to survive a couple of trash mobs. Can't tell me that this is not a bug or whatever. But I'm sorry, this is just stupid to even think about that. Game needs fixing immediately. I mean, not gonna say that this is easy to survive what I'm doing here, but I'm able to survive. can tell me that this was my mistake or that I did something wrong or whatever. Apparently, I'm able to survive anything, but not that. I don't know. Maybe the dungeon was buggy or something like that. I have no clue.
Yeah, give it over.
But it was really important to nerf barbarians and some other classes immediately after launch, so that, yeah. The Blizzard could be happy with this
I'll shake
decision
on
they
that.
made. Instead of trying to fix shit like that. Shit that's not gonna work at all. Yeah, we take this
How's it
imprint.
feel?
Where's this guy down here? Before we mess it up again.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
No. This one. Oh yeah, since we are here.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Even the charge before from those other guys, I never had an issue with those. Yes, it dealt damage and it dealt a lot of damage, but I never had a big issue with this. It was always survivable. And now right out of the box, they one-shot me with it. Oh. The mount got the jump. I'm impressed. Usually it does not. Let me figure this out, what the ability is. Elites and affixes overview. No thanks. Chilling wind is this these are the icy walls. Creates a bubble around the target that becomes immune to ranged attacks outside the bubble. But this is not the only thing which is gonna happen. This is not the only thing that's going to happen, because they don't get damage at all. Apparently it is in ranged enemy suppression bubble. It is not. It's not just doing that. Slay the Warden. It's really hard to see where this area is going to be. Sometimes. Animals, okay. Oh, hello.
Not ready yet.
Get the fuck out of there. At least 2. Yeah, the moment we reach the next level, we should think.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory. Well, I would like that.
Reward for what? This. I'm relatively sure we will get to the next level with the 2 missing dungeons. Okay. Pretty sure. Yeah, we could have gone here. Could have also gone here. I want to know that. Yeah, stuck. Perfect. I'm perfectly fine jumping over there. So why is this not happening here? Wow. Wow. Your navigation system seems to be a TomTom. The Blizzard navigation system. These stupid crystals. Yeah, at least you can see what kills you when it is happening. Ouch. Hui. This is exactly the same thing. Care to explain? Why are they immune to everything I pull off? I have literally... I'm playing Barbarian. I have literally no range attacks. And I'm in the middle of the bubble.
all you like.
Okay. It's unupgraded. It deals more damage. It has damage to close enemies, damage to slowed, and 36 basic skill and strength. We would lose 41 to all stats, which would be kinda okay. But you can get more
Well,
basic
I would
skill
like
damage
that.
out of it.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Gonna do this afterwards. There's still 2 of them.
Not ready yet.
There it is. How the hell did I get 5 grand favor? Tree of Whispers is, by the way, not great designed. I mean, the idea is not bad, but it feels like you never get any value out of it. Got a recording out of this because I want to ask Twitter if they are able to tell me why I get so much immune shown on my desktop.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
This is better. I mean, 745 is not much, to be honest. But we deal relatively fast. Fortify. Damage by berserking. Direct damage by berserking. And Launching Strike has a pretty high lucky hit chance. I know.
Well, I would like that. Blessings on you, friend.
I'm not gonna lie, this seems like to be better because everything about that is better, but we would lose 41 to all stats. That's a lot. But this weapon has how it compares to this one. Oh, this already has 60% basic skill damage, close, bleeding, and strength. So it needs to be this one.
My bags are full.
Now it's 129 more damage or DPS. 30% close. 27, 8, 54, 8. Are we gonna take this?
Fair travels.
If you want work done, let's get started.
I'm pretty much interested in this. What kind of helm chest, pants, amulet? Don't know what, since we use the one out of our book. What's that? Oh, we are able to destroy that, please. And skin, you heal. Yeah, this one. I want to see how it compares to
Good business and fortune to you.
the other one. Yeah, let's. Are we able to sell these? That's a good question. Oh yes, we are.
Always
Yeah, this
smart
can go.
by surprise.
This
in-
can go. I guess this gets better. Also useless. I keep that because it's 30%. We keep this. Even that's
Unusual,
low.
But a good addition to my wares.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the.
That actually gave me a forgotten soul. Cool. Again?
I can't do that here.
Sorry. Like I said, my floor's slippy like hell. Getting away with this chair sometimes is a little bit of an issue. Or even get in position. Because I slip on the floor. Yeah, we get this today. Yeah, well. They all in music game. Not these things.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I still got the buff. You can see that. Yeah. That sounds better. This is our armor? No. I haven't even watched this. Okay, I'm basically never gonna get fortified with this. Really bad. No idea. Could have been the explosion on the ground. If you look at these abilities, going through these dungeons, there's no wonder why people are gonna play Warrind and why they always will try to play Warrind. It's literally like that. No wonder that they love to play Warrind, because anything else is just shit. At a specific level, anything else is just shit. And that includes mobs' abilities. I mean, look at this. Usually they should explode all of them, but somehow, or something like this. I wasn't even able to dodge anymore out of this. I have no way to escape in so many situations this stupid ability with these red explosions on the ground. I'm just literally not able to. What was going on with you? This is a big issue. I mean, in this situation, I was not able to dodge anymore, even with 4 dodges. I don't know how I got this to happen. But like I said, I wasn't able to dodge out of this anymore, and so I died. And this is why people are tending to play other shit. Because I can't stand still for a fucking second. There's always something exploding underneath my character.
Not ready yet.
And somehow, you can see that the bubble is there. The moment the bubble disappears, everything just fucking explodes. And apparently you have multiple abilities that work exactly like this. Shit on the ground. Have you seen that ability from this raid? That nearly killed me. That shouldn't be a thing at all. And this is why people are gonna tend to play Warrind, because it's easier. Yeah. But it didn't one-shot me. It nearly killed me. But this is how they create the game, and then you will see a meta Warrind, because people realize pretty fast. Okay, fuck yourself. I don't want to do this. Just wanted to revisit and kill. Made up money. Yeah, people are gonna realize, and they have realized in their, in the time they were able to play the game before everyone else and then spoil every shit into the world. They have realized how powerful Wolverine just is as an ability. I mean, you're literally able to look at the screen and look exactly at these ground thingy things and avoid this shit. To see, okay,
Not ready yet.
and you are also able to handle shit like these guys. I mean, somehow all my enemies are immune to everything. Why these guys are up, which is bullshit. Don't get me wrong, it's just bullshit. And you're not able to stand there for just a fucking second. On literally close to every fucking dungeon I've done, I was not able to stand there for a second and hit something. Or kill something.
You have a deal.
Well, there's fireworks out there, and this is going on since 40 minutes at least.
That's good for me. Ah, why not?
I had this back there with 10%, with 12% even. And I said, that's way too much. Nobody needs that. Makes no sense. 3 seconds or 3 seconds. Now I never get it with 10. I mean, I just asked for 10. What is this one? It's our first one. Huh. These are the most important ones, these two. The issue is, we don't need that at all. We don't care about the bleeding damage, to be honest. What's that? This one. I don't know. The thing is, you have some powerful rare nodes. So this is great because it gives us basically more value out of these magic nodes, which are damage reduction from close enemies, willpower. So we get 6 willpower, 6 dexterity, 14 damage while berserking. That's a lot. And 6% damage reduction from close enemies. But we could also get these rare nodes to be stronger. That's damage reduction from close enemies. And that's also damage while berserking. And strength. On the other hand, we have the same here. Damage reduction from close enemies. And critical strike chance with one-handed weapons and strength. That would have been the rare nodes. We don't really need this, but getting willpower in this tree here. There's 5, 7. I mean, if you get a higher radius, you would get well, wait, 5, 10, 17. We got 5 down there. Next lane, nothing. 10. 17. If you would get a bigger radius, you would be able to get this. And this, basically. But then you need to have it on 15 range. I mean, the second effect is bullshit, but getting 28% bonus to rare nodes in range is pretty significant. Always. It's either here, damage reduction from close enemies. That would mean we could take this out, which gives us 10% damage reduction from close enemies, but all the rest is just... gives us 12.8 close range damage. But we would only compensate, to be honest, with the damage reduction here and damage while berserking instead of close range damage. And in this we would just... that would not be useful to us. I don't know how high this is going to get. 28% bonus to rare nodes on level 3. I don't know what the highest value is out of this. I can't really tell. The vulnerable thing is way much more worth it. Yeah, let's get quickly to level... Let's do nutting evade. Pretty funny. Just want to get this Paragon level. And then I'm going to go a little bit into Fury crafting. The thing is, if there would be a board with actual crazy rare nodes around it. We did this dungeon already today multiple times as far as I know. Yeah, if there would be actual crazy rare nodes, it would be useful, but I even think that the one we started out with is pretty good. It gives us close range damage negation and it gives us close range damage. That's just the thing. And yeah, I kind of need to know how many Paragon points we are able to get to see what is the biggest value we can get out of it.
Don't stir too much though.
Is this the dungeon we failed so hard today? I don't know, it wasn't this dungeon. Now I wanna get chest.
Bless you.
It's 6, okay.
Bless you.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble. Here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that is the most effective means. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
Not ready yet.
$100,000 experience. Is this a lot? I don't know. I can't even see how much experience I need on PlayStation. Attach. Yeah, these are the ones with the most value in terms of rare nodes. There are no other viable rare nodes in range. I mean, we could get willpower a little bit more. Yeah, but I mean, this is the 6 willpower on top of this. Dexterity, if we wanted to. It's not much value, not crazy. Are we going a complete stupid way? A lot of through this. One, two, three. No, it's actually, we kind of need to get up here and around there, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Looked stupid to me. Yeah, let's just... We had this one for the critical strike damage before. I don't know if I should upgrade this compared to whatever this one that would give me actually more damage to close targets. I feel like this is better. At the moment, it actually provides me with close enemy damage 17%. And if we get this higher for every dexterity, I mean, in the end, if we wanted to, we can get this one level higher, and then we get this dexterity with it. And a bigger radius, and if this gets a bigger radius, there's at least one more dexterity node. Yeah, there's one more dexterity node in range. And you still get, I mean, we are talking about 17% damage to close enemies. Not bad. Like I said, the problem is these rare nodes are not great. This is armor, this is physical damage is the only one that's kind of cool. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, strength. Vulnerable damage and strength. Vulnerable damage would be, to increase that would be actually not bad. If we would have had a better chance to actually get vulnerable. We are at level 74, so in front of us, we are able to get 6. That would be 80, 26 levels, 26 times 4. It's 40, 60, 72, 78. 78 Paragon points. Let's get out of here first. So... yeah. 78 Paragon points. That would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at least 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I would be 20. Then it doesn't matter if we go to the top or to the bottom. I would rather go to the bottom. Bones damage is physical damage, and we already got the strength. Where was I? I need a break, and then I'm gonna go into a little bit of theory crafting, to see what we need to do. I kinda just need a pen and paper to write down some numbers to remind me about those. While I'm looking through the boards a little bit, to see what we can actually achieve and what we can actually do. Yeah. Give me 5 minutes. I got a little bit closer. Don't worry. I got a pen and something like a paper. What did we said? How many we have? We have 26 levels times 3. Oh, we also wanted to see which is additive and multiplicative. For that, there was somewhere a list. Maybe we can find this page. I'm pretty sure it is on max roll. Additive and multiplicative. Reddit is shit. Could also open up video from Udiju. He had a video about this. How damage works. It's not much. Only critical strike. Hmm. Okay, multipliers are critical strike chance versus injured. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage versus CC. Vulnerable. And with core skills. Okay, yeah, that helps not in any kind of way. Okay. So we have 26 levels. Times 4. 104. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20 up until this point. If we go crazy, we could reach this. (21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So we are currently at 29. I guess that would be the best one. 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. That's 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 53. And we could go down to this cliff. Still. And we have enough points to also escalate a little bit more on this board. For example, on this board to go into more physical damage and maximum life, for example. This is not so great. I mean, it's vulnerable damage and normal. Also okay, this is potion healing, maximum life. Potion healing, this would be interesting. Damage by berserking and berserking duration. So we could also reach that. And this board here, there's not much besides critical strike damage is not bad. And that's not really far away. But this board would give us basically damage while fortified, also damage while healthy, but that's not really a big thing. And it would also give us damage reduction while fortified, 8%. Plus the surrounding nodes. We have this one, 2%. 4%. 6% out of it. And we are just halfway through from all the points we can take on. But like I said, we would also be able to get physical damage here. Vulnerable damage eventually, but I don't think so. Even knowing that this is the multiplier, we could... I mean, this is the multiplier, so we could also attach the board to the top and completely ignore the physical damage and maximum life to rather get to this point where we get vulnerable damage 20%. Might not be bad. Damage by berserking is also not far away to get there. It's not. Full resistance, we don't care much. This is also not far away. Critical strike damage and physical damage. It's both really good. If we intend to go for this board, damage over time. Poison resistance, physical damage over time, control and paid duration reduction, damage taken over time, physical damage over time. That's the least board we kind of want to have. Life, duration, and damage while berserking. Damage reduction from enemies that are bleeding, strength, damage to bleeding enemies, strength. Fire resistance, damage to bleeding enemies. It's a bone breaker board we just had. That's 45 damage and 45 damage negation, which would be another layer of damage negation. This is the reason why I picked this. Because I think it's great. Legendary notice shit. Fire resistance, life, fury on kill, damage while fortified, fortified generation, maximum fury, maximum life, physical damage, strength, resistant to all. It's also not great. Physical damage, strength, armor strength, movements, 14% movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. Okay, that's useless. Damage to elites. 2.5% attack speed and physical damage. Let me preview this. Okay, it's pretty far away. Yeah, and you only get 2.5% attack speed, so that's not helpful. That was basically the last one. So the only board that makes any sense to attach, and that would cost us 53 nodes at least, if not more, to get there, would be this one. And you would attach it exactly like this. Or you would attach it to the top if you think that this might be better vulnerable damage and armor compared to physical damage and maximum life. That's a good question. I mean, those two bolts are no-brainers. But let me see how much you... Maybe we switch it back to this one. Because if I think about what we get out of this, we get critical strike damage. This is a willpower thing. If we would increase the rare nodes, damage reduction from close enemies and strength, plus critical strike damage with one-handed weapons and strength. If we would get the double the amount, that would be 60 critical strike damage. If we would take this off, we would have more critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. I don't know if this is contributed to our Thorns, but just that we know that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 nodes to get there. Eight, 9, 10, 11. There would be another 11 on top of this. At least. Is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There would be another 10. I mean, we don't need the duration, obviously. One. So that means we would need just 8 instead of 10. To get this. This is useless. Most likely. It would have been already here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nodes here. That would get us to 54, 64, 68, 72, 78. More like 80, but bear with me. And then we could actually... You're gonna get this, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on top of this. That would be 79, 89. 89. And we would still have a bunch of nodes ready or open to play around with. 89, we have 104 nodes we can attach. I'm pretty sure we need a couple of more nodes for this glyph. So I would say we are at least at 95-ish. And this would push us forward. Like I said, s- uh, which node would be put in there? That's a good question. Magic and rare nodes around this are bad. Overpower damage strength is just not great. Damage reduction while healthy is also not great. Damage with 200 bludgeoning weapons is not great. This is not great. The only great things are damage reduction while fortified, which would be really good. And damage while fortified, also pretty good. I mean, we could get there. In the end, we would have had, I don't know, a couple of nodes open. That opens up things like pushing something like this a little bit higher. In terms of glyphs, this is always gonna happen. This is what we already have. I would still use this in my starting thingy thing because it's just good there. On the other side, I would also change this against this one. If we would get the willpower, that means 25 willpower in range. I mean, it still gives us damage to close enemies a lot, but we could get rare nodes, which are stronger. So at the moment, we would get out of this at the moment with the normal radius 5. $10, $17. We could get more if the radius of this node is increased. We could get more. We could take out this one, which would take away 10% damage reduction against close enemies and also 17% damage to close enemies. That would go away, but we could use the Thorns. Yeah, this one, which would increase all rare nodes in range. Which would also be a willpower node. That shouldn't be an issue at all at the moment, because the other one is also a willpower node. That means we would get back damage reduction from close enemies, but we would also push critical strike damage with one-handed weapons and the strength, obviously. And here it would be also strength and damage reduction. So we get the damage reduction basically back, but we get more critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. The game just disconnected. The thing is, what I can see in this whole freaking thing is that the value is not really great. I would rather take this thing down here, that thing back here, That would also give us critical strike damage. Would also give us damage reduction from close enemies. And would take the other one, the vulnerable one, into this. And the vulnerable thing is gonna, for every 5 dexterity purchase within range, you deal 3.1% increased damage to vulnerable targets. That's going to be a lot. And I would love to take the this one, which pushes rare nodes in range. I would love to put this here because you get damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, 8%, and out of this, if you get 100%, if you get this up to 100%, that would be 16% damage negation from vulnerable enemies, just right out of the box. And 40% vulnerable damage. I think that's way much more interesting for us at the moment. We would get an insane amount of damage boost because this is vulnerable damage is always a multiplicative stat. So it multiplies instead of instead of being an additive. We can fit this in here. And the magic nodes will still be great. Damage while berserking is additive, as far as I know. This will be a bad node to push. Physical damage over time is not great. But we needed to reduce our cooldowns from our nodes. And in the end, if we put this thing into here, we still would get back the damage reduction, this damage reduction, and this damage reduction. On top of it, we would get critical damage with critical strike damage with 100 weapons. A little bit dex, critical strike damage with 100 weapons, and since we are gonna go this route to get this one, to get the usual critical strike damage, we would also get another critical strike damage with 100 weapons, which is not that great. Yeah, and a little bit of dexterity and willpower, obviously, which is not that great. But it might be... I mean, critical strike damage with 100 weapon means every skill we play with our 100 weapons instead of just critical strike damage, which would be this one. But there's no glyph around to push that. Yeah, and this also is just physical damage and strength, so this glyph would be really good down here, just because it's a starting board and the starting board's not that great. Then we would put this one into this board. The vulnerable thing into this board. Yeah, we have a couple of dexterity nodes in here. We should actually, instead of going this way, we should then go this way because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 dexterity nodes here. And we could get also this dexterity node. We also have this dexterity node. That's no problem. We're gonna get the dexterity. That's literally no problem. And then in this board, we push the other one, which increases the rare nodes to get more value out of our vulnerable shit. And then we have one board. Uh, that's still open. What are Paragon nodes? All Paragon nodes or what? Like strength and shit. We could take the Berserking node, which would give us 10% reduced damage from elites. But seriously. 30% increased potion healing. So like, I don't know. It shouldn't matter at all. Eight percent increased damage while wielding two-handed weapons. That's two-handed. We could actually use the Fortify. Every 5 willpower purchase within range, you deal 2% increased damage while fortified. And then you gain up to 10% damage reduction the more Fortify you have. I mean, it would fit into the board. So that means we need to upgrade this one to get more range out of it, to put it here. Then we put this back there. And we put the vulnerable node in here. And then we put the Thorns node in here, which I actually don't want to use because dealing Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 8% for 10 seconds. This is only usable against bosses. Anything else is just useless, but the bonus grants 28% bonus to all rare nodes within range. It's kind of a thing. I mean, at the moment it is just 28. This thing is level 3. I mean, that will be 100% at level 10 or something like that. Maybe level 15. Let me check that. I'm sorry for this. No, I don't want to go there. I want this one. Revenge. Oh, this is old. It's actually old. This is not so old. Let's just put it at level 10 to see what it looks like at level 10. Of course. $56 at level 10. Level 15. 76. Yeah, well, it needs actually to be level 20. And then you get 96% out of this, but it's close to 100%. That means, obviously, why not? That means things like this. 8% damage reduction from vulnerable enemies gets up to 15 point something percent damage reduction from vulnerable. You also get 19.6 strength, so 20 strength basically. And 20% vulnerable damage increases up to 49%, 48%. And that's pretty big. Not gonna lie, that's pretty big. But for that, you need to get this up to level 20, which will happen in the future. But yeah, at the moment, kinda need to focus to get this up and running. Yeah, and we kind of need to remind ourselves the damage while fortified and damage reduction from fortified. Should be also in the fortified board. Besides that, I mean, we would get damage to close targets. Is damage while fortified additive or multiplicative? That's a good question. I don't think it makes a big difference because we could actually also use this one on the last board. It does basically the same without fortify. It gives you 10% damage reduction against close enemies, but it also gives you damage to close enemies. I don't know. By the way, we tested this stupid enchant. Yeah, my pathing is already gone. Why not? We tested this ability on our pens. Up to a 35% chance to gain fortify whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. That doesn't really work well, to be honest. So now we got 13. Just to, oh yeah, we are able to, there it is. The question is, how long does it take for us to get fortified, especially in the late game? I mean, we get more fortified when we get the ability from our ring to be on our weapon and get the berserking. While berserking, we get every second. Making the ring.
And far
useless. Yeah, question is how long does it take until we have fortified? Maybe the damage negation from fortified is better. We need to spread a little bit the damage negation, and we have a lot of damage negation from close enemies at the moment, so taking 10% away from there and getting 10% somewhere else might be just better, stronger overall.
Town.
Okay, great. I mean, it is generating fortify relatively fast.
Not ready yet.
The moment you got up in Fury, and I'm pretty sure through a dungeon, it will be there for literally ever. It is relatively fast, so if we think about that, we get the other ability while berserking, we get more Fury on top of it, because we don't know what to apply to our shit unless we find anything else that's more useful. I also need to think about that we later on get at least hopefully the helmet. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Which gives us a lot of points. I don't think it will be that strong. It has 20% damage negation. That's what it makes this ability, this helmet so strong.
Well struck. Fair trade. What will it be?
Yeah, but none other than that, I think this is how we're gonna go forward from now. Oh, we have actually 451 baubles. We could just trade them in for literally bullshit. Oh wow. Let's do. I'm just gonna use this.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
We have cooldown reduction and maximum life and basic skill attack speed. I'm not gonna lie, that one we have is pretty nuts at the moment, and we will find something better for a longer period of time.
Anything else?
Yeah, last time I had 11 million gold. I actually thought I'm safe, but immediately I got down from this. Yeah. I think this is the plan. This is the plan. That means we gonna update this one. Later on we're gonna use this one. That means we're gonna go at least one more of these dungeons. Just to mock that thing. Oh, we got a dungeon in oh, that's a 33. What have I done? What have I done? Last dungeon for today. Maybe I'm gonna figure out this off stream a little bit better to go through the board. Problem is you are not able to save these boards really good in terms of having it on your own PC or something like this. That's kind of a little bit annoying. Shit, this is going to hurt. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, well, who cares? Stay resurrected guards. No, you're not supposed to. Yeah, you are supposed to attack this guy. What the fucking shit is going on? So I just need to find the right way. Seems like oh, 3 of them. Okay.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Could be up there.